Comics. Fuck. Comics. Comics. Sorry, it's comics. Still comics. I'm afraid it's comics. It's always been comics. Yep. Show then. What are we up to? Today we are drawing this little altercation in the corridor, and then something I have no idea what this is. What? We're gonna read the script. We will be familiar with what's going on there, but right now, it's just confusion. It's just horrible. Literally, fuck me. So, when looking at this page, I am kind of tempted to do this a little differently. Could you quiet down? There we go. Still too loud, perhaps. Still too loud, still too loud. Fine, 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 fine. How's this? Is it good? Happy medium? What's going on? Wow, I really am quiet again, huh? I don't want to boost the gain though, I'm so afraid. I boosted it. That's too much. How is this? I mean, it's not that much, actually. It's fine. Or rather, it's not fine. Because you can hear too much of me, too much of my body, too much of my surroundings. But at least I don't have to shout. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without, so come on. I'm waiting for you, so come on. I'll still mute when I need to take a sip. Okay. So what I was saying about this fucking page is that I don't really like having a square here and then a square here when it's like different locations. You know what I mean? I mean, it's the same general location. It is the club. But what it isn't is the same room in the club. This is the bar. Okay, come on. This is the bar, presumably. And then I would split these three into a classic triple composition of similarly sized panels, or identically sized panels in this situation. And then you can do a 1 and a 2 next to each other. I don't think that that's a big deal. Of course, I'm gonna have to check with the lettering. But it is like a sequence. You know what I mean? This is a sequence, and then it breaks into a sequence of 2 panels, and then you get a push. A pushing. Okay, I'm not trying to randomly quote John Mulaney's stand-up, but I did it. You know, 1B1, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. I think it works. Even if I do one of these. You tell me goodbye. Do we like this? Do we like this being too close to the edge of the page? Like, is it better if it goes all the way out, or should you just keep it in the limits that we've previously set up? Hard to say. Maybe it doesn't fucking matter. Maybe you're fucking overthinking shit again. You know. That's just my nature. What next? What next? piano 1. So this is us. Whoa, this is us saying goodbye to this character, I suppose. I mean, our main character is literally saying goodbye to this guy, but we will never see him in the comic again. Get your paper tissues ready. And grab a tub of ice cream. This is a tragedy. Now, how do I even draw this? I know the bar, right? How much? I would probably go closer. We already know that it's the bar. You know what I mean? How many fucking establishing shots showing the whole bar do you need? I'm not even gonna show the rest of the club. Even though you could. You would show the entire club probably if you had one more cut in. Although now that I'm thinking about it, now that I split, or not split, I mean split this. Now that I stretched this panel out to full page width, I'm thinking maybe we can actually add a cut in. I don't think we need to though. So for the sake of my own sanity, I'm gonna say I'm not doing it. Let me just sketch this out. They are shaking hands, right? He's just saying. Yep. Could be leaning forward on the bar, I guess. Could have a rag, as bartenders tend to do. Shaking that ham. Wow. Wonderful drawing. Bag. Sports bag. That's right. Whoop. Just laying these out. Whew. I didn't really draw anything today. I mean, I drew a little bit, but no real work, I guess. Wait, I was actually redrawing something. What was I redrawing? Oh no, yeah, I remember. Okay, I did actually work on this comic off stream. Already forgot. Because afterwards I was like, I kind of want to draw for myself. I kind of need to take my mind off stuff. And daydream a little bit, you know what I mean? So that's what I did. A little bit of self-care, I guess. Or a little bit of don't care about anything. Okay, shaking hands. That jacket could be unzipped. I don't know. Oh no. Yeah. I think every time I drew the fucking bar, it took me so fucking long. Let us find a decent page with the bar. And hopefully it's not going to include any banging. It's basically this angle. Oh yeah, I forgot about the... the vending machine. It's not a vending machine, it's just a fridge. I'm an idiot. You think the bartender fucking puts coins in the fridge every time he needs to take out a bottle? No. I'm smart. Oof. Oh, maybe we start drawing this nani. Maybe we draw this like this. Oh no, handshakes. Handshakes are notoriously easy to draw. It's just two hands connecting. Wait, so this is his right, i.e. his left. It goes, no, his thumb goes over first and then it wraps around. And his hand like goes over like that. Here's the jacket. It's unzipped, as we've established. Hoodie. Baggerino. Okay, are these proportions even... Does it make sense at all? Listen, it's better than what we had, so we can fix it after. Smiling. Oh man. I think I mentioned multiple times on this stream. Obviously people wouldn't know because nobody watches every single stream or the archives. That's not the purpose. But I mentioned a couple times how I really need to learn how to draw this like nebulous angle of a human head, like where you kind of see the back of the ear, but maybe you don't, and like there's this eye bone, whatever you call it, and then the cheekbone, and a little bit of the chin. But like, do you see the nose from here? Do you see the lips from here? Do you see the eyeball from here? Not sure. It's just a mystery. We'll never know. We'll never know, and every time we draw it, it's gonna look like shit. Although I actually feel like you should learn. It's maybe one of the most important things to learn to draw, because you do this all the fucking... Oh my god. Okay, I take it back. You draw this all the time, you know? This fucking... Especially in storyboarding, I guess. Although it depends. This over the shoulder camera shot, reverse shot. There you go. And then they go like this. You do this all the time. So maybe you should learn it, and I should learn it. Or you should learn it, and then tell me how to do this. There you go. Dividing responsibility. Like a true leader. I'm not a leader. I don't know what I'm talking about. Whatever. What fucking ever. I am cooked. Okay, his hand would go like what? Like this. His sleeves are rolled up. That would be an arm. Just hold there. I said that I want him to be like leaning over the bar, right? Is that necessary? I mean, the bar is actually fairly wide. Because you got like this room, and then you got this room. And you got a guy standing here. You'll need to stretch quite far. You got all of this here. Maybe this would be less big. I think it's fairly wide, so maybe it makes sense for both of these guys to be leaning over. What? Okay, I don't know. Weird arm, huh? When were you gonna tell me about the weird arm? Dude, when were you gonna tell me about the weird everything? Ugh. I think one of the characters is larger than the other. Okay, I think you can kill this sketch now. Sometimes you draw a sketch that's more distracting than helpful. Or rather, I do. You never do, probably. Dear viewer. All of your sketches are impeccable and immediately useful. Anybody could trace that sketch and produce artwork that is almost as magnificent as your own. Your sketch is that close to perfection that you may as well leave it unfinished and leave the viewer's imagination to finish it for you. You don't have to bother with mechanically tracing every line, didactically trying to inform the viewer when your intention is already clear. Meanwhile, I fucking suck and keep redrawing shit over and over. Until my publishers ask me how the thing is going and I have to pretend that I'm happy with everything I've drawn. Sometimes I am happy with what I've drawn. Happy with moving on and not wanting to challenge that problem anymore. That is usually how it goes, actually. This doesn't look that bad so far. Huh. Can you be larger, sir? Maybe not that large. Okay, let's draw the head in a new layer. I'm gonna have to look up the guy. Just keeping in my mind that he's handsome is not actually enough. I mean, what if Zoran Mamdani but white is not really enough? Although I didn't know who Zoran Mamdani was before I started drawing this guy, so it's not really actually a guide for me or you. fix anything. The head would definitely be more between the shoulders and not as huge. Okay, this does look weird. That was not my intention. Okay, I'm in a different layer. Huh. Smaller. Yes. Merge all of these. Huh. Yeah? That's a picture. I mean, it's on its way to become a picture. Perspective grade? Do we need one? By yay high? Okay, that's not. We need further. You need to go. Yes. Sure. We are definitely gonna need a perspective grid because of all the it's not a cupboard. Shelves, because of all the shelves in the back. I'm gonna need it. You may not need it. You're goated. You are slaying. You are the best. I need a fucking grid. You're poggin. You're cracked. What other terms are there? You're eating. I think those terms maybe already left. But some people may still understand them. Okay, so I think I'm sort of satisfied with this. How far does the bar go? The question always is, do you terminate the line here or do you terminate it behind the character? How well does that connect? Okay, and then the bar stools. Too high, I think. What else do we need to sketch? It feels, okay, it feels weird. Would the floor be down here already then? I don't want to draw too much of the background here. I'm like extremely happy to be just done with this environment. Oh baby. Okay, I don't think I need this sketch anymore. That's right. I don't even know why I fucking drew these. Like, does this make sense? Those are like pillars that are supposed to be holding up the floor above, but it's like utilized as more shelf space. I don't know. I don't know. Like steel beams, maybe. It's just fucking stupid. Well, okay. I can see that this lip is way bigger than I perhaps even like drew in most panels. I think I ended up rounding it up way sooner. Strange. Okay, this is probably not straight, huh? Sure isn't. That's straighter. Woo. Her. This is not what I expected to see. I thought there would be another one here, maybe. I don't know. And not as massive, I guess. These are for big buttholes. Not buttholes, actually. Totally irrelevant what the whole of the butt apostrophe S dimensions are. Squish. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Her. Okay, still not helpful. Yes. Yes. Yes, this is how I'm cheating at perspective. Don't judge. Please don't judge. Yeah, two-layered cake. Warp. And this, I guess, I mean, whatever. I guess. What else? Okay, we're erasing the, okay, we can't erase it. Oh yeah, the fucking shell's behind. Frig. Frig, go here. Warp, warp, warp. Okay, on eye level. Slightly below. And then one over here, whatever. Whatever. We can't see the coffee machine, we will be able to see the other edge of the table, or the back of the bar. We will actually be able to see the coffee machine, I suppose. Just a little bit. Ha, ha, he, hop, hop, hip. Okay. And what else? Boxes, beer box, cases, right? Perspective, okay. And then one vertical line here. Another vertical line here. Another vertical line here. Are these spaced out properly, or should I space them out less or more? You don't care. Okay. But I was saying that I designed this differently in the past. How was it? Actually, I mean, so here's the thing. When you design an environment and then you change it by accident, I mean, this is close to what I had. I guess it's fine. It's just that nobody will notice. But what I was trying to say is that when you accidentally change the design of an environment, I do wonder, which version do you go with once you realize your mistake? Do you go with the one that you drew originally, or do you go with the one that you've drawn last? Or the one you've drawn the most pages of? Like, which one is wrong at that point? Huh? So this could be something, I guess. This is closer to the original quote-unquote vision. Okay, alright. Okay, this layer is empty? Layer's empty. Okay, I guess then that's my main layer. That's a sketch? Okay, that's a sketch. This isn't. I mean, it was, because that was the seats. But now it's for reals. Now it's true love making. Right. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm actually tracing and drawing the final sketch version of, and what's already set, done, and dusted. rim. Some little scratches and stuff. Okay, already drawing lines where they weren't supposed to be. That's fun. What's this? What am I doing? Because this could be thinner. Could have a bunch of bullshit here. Like what, like plastic cups here? For real? I mean, maybe. Maybe coffee cups would make more sense, but I already drew these slinkies, basically. So that's what it is. Box of fucking who knows. Cigs, maybe. Comics. That's right. Wow, that's bottles. Bottle, 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 bottle. I mean, I'm just drawing the caps, aren't I? One more. Fuck. Too few. How do I squeeze? Yerp, 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 yerp. Fascinating. Heartbeat, heartbeat, you tell me goodnight. Heartbeat, heartache. What dip, 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 dip. The coffee machine could be like this. Don't need to add too much extra detail. Not on fire yet. That's fantastic. What are we keeping here? I don't even fucking know what those bottles are, dude. Those look like rockets. And I like non-alcoholic champagne for kids. It just looks like actual anti-tank mines or something. Probably shouldn't be serving those at a dance club. By the way, am I to tell you what to do? I don't even drink. That's right. And now this looks like syrup. This doesn't look like any alcohol at all. This just looks like maple syrup. Why am I like this? Just draw a bunch of beer bottles. It's fine. Like the cans that are at the bottom, should just drawn more cans. Simple. Fine. Oh yeah. Tuesday tomorrow. Is it Tuesday tomorrow, really? I mean, Tuesday is now. I would just ban all bars. They got too much detail to draw. I've been here for 50 minutes. I haven't finished a panel. This is what I mean. Every time I drew a bar, it took me almost the entire stream. 60 followers, by the way. 60 followers and 1.6 viewer average. How does that work? I don't know. Ask fucking Jeffrey Bezos. Ah, it's fine. I also follow a lot of people that I don't actually watch. Okay, wine bottle. Tall and round, with a pretty defined top. Easy peasy, living breezy. Now, somehow vodka bottle is very similar. I don't know. Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. Wow. Also, we've just started. Also, not hungry. Actually, maybe I am starting to get a little hungry. I'm digesting though. I'm not starving. That's what my gut sounds are making. Just gonna merge these. Great, I can't fucking see shit. Okay, comics. Enough, whatever the fuck I was on about. You know, I feel like I could copy this from somewhere. Could I not? Well, I already didn't. I already amn't doing that and. I don't know what these shapes are, dude. Some of those make sense, I'm sure. This looks like a fucking bottle of ketchup. That does not make sense. Ugh. Oh boy. Also, I want it to be like pretty deep. I want there to be many layers of bottles. But you don't need to have real fucking bottles of fucking anything in there. Although, I mean, I guess it would be cooler if they were. Wow. I wish. It doesn't matter what I wish. Never did. Never will. Ow, fuck. Just a boy and his comic page. Comic pages. No more distractions. Who needs anything? There's things to do. Stuff to draw. Shouldn't there be like magnets here? Kinda late to add fucking magnets. But sure. Maybe there should be magnets there. If you say so. Oh no, I do have to, I guess, draw the stairs here. I'm gonna do that now. Wow. Okay, and then the... Okay, you don't want to do it like this, though. You don't want to draw the corner directly on there. I guess you go here. This place is dark. It should be dark. It would read better. Wouldn't it? Okay, more bouteilles. Various weird alcoholic beverages. And then one joke one. That's it, right? That's this panel. Woohoo! Get rid of these. Rid of these. Keep this, I guess, for now. What about the text? Time to piss. Comics. And if you can believe it, it's comics once again. Not only is it a comics, I'm trying to find a way to reinterpret this quote. It's the first comics of the day. No, wait, that would be... It's the last comic of the day. A day that started with comics. It's a big comics day. Apologies, Mr. Lynch. Right. So you have a corridor. And I guess which guy's in the front and which guy's in the back? Well, this one's definitely not in the back enough, and this is too much in the front. So, okay, cool. Things are still moving, including me. Does this make sense? I mean, he should be walking that way, I guess. His bag is on the other side. And this dipshit is just walking down. From the other side. You'd probably need a perspective grid here. Do you want to add the beer boxes? They're going to be doubled over ahead of time. I guess you could. I guess it doesn't hurt. Really. Anyway, a dialogue happens. Sneesoha. All right, not this. This. I definitely overcomplicated this page for no reason. Hell yeah. I mean, there was a reason. And the reason is I can't read. I mean, he could be looking at his phone, I guess. He could be looking down. Looking at his phone, as you do. 1 foot, 2 foot. And then you do... Why am I, like, relaying out things I've already drawn? Didn't we already go over that? I can't read. Three, right? He's mocking him. How did this look? Oh, I see. He walks past him, and he like still talks to him. it isn't incredibly clear from the initial layouts. Is this it? Is this one of the best ways to do this? Whoop, whoop. Okay. I don't know about this. Panel 4. Panel 4 and also fuck everything. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Actually, no, I don't. I don't know what's happening. I am confused. Is he still really standing over here? Could be like below. The perspective or the horizon is a little lower. He's still like a little grinning bitch. Just gonna put hams in his pockets. Meanwhile, he's gonna take his hands out of his pockets. I think that's pretty good. Panel 5. There's a little competition. Where he goes back. Let me just check some. Whoa, yay, comics. You know. Boys. You know, boys. Boys will be boying around. And they're boy games. I guess it makes sense. Panel 7. I mean, it's not like the panel 7's done. I'm just announcing that I'm drawing panel 7. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Doubly so if you're a real person. A lot of real people. Most of them anyway. Well, I don't, you know what? Let's not mention this again. Either way, you're my 61st follower. How do you draw a person being pushed over? Huh. Okay, he definitely looks worried. About the way he's going to be landing. He probably has like some shitty, unnecessarily stylish headphones instead of more professional kind of headphones, you know, some big ass skull candies. Overbased and overpriced, overdesigned, and just bad. I haven't looked at headphones in so long. But, well, basically since I bought these ATH M40s. Huh? Oh yeah, they probably are wired, huh? Left ear. Got a meeting at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Let's see how much shit I can draw till then. Then I got a meeting at some point day after. A more important meeting, you could say. After which, I mean, I don't know why I'm saying this. Possibly for posterity, possibly for just myself. Either way, after that meeting, things could be good. Unless I already fucked up again. If I fucked up again, it's gonna be fucking miserable. The rest of the year is gonna be... yeah, it's just bad. Well, no reason why not yet, I guess. Well, he definitely should be wearing something more stylish. What would he be wearing? Just a t-shirt? Is that enough? It's winter. I think he needs a hoodie. There was a guy in my elementary school. I know that this guy's 3 times his age. Probably not 3 times, but at least 2.5. And that guy liked to wear all white and super stylish clothes. Strange kid. Well, not strange kid, I guess. It was definitely the style of the time, but it was definitely the most stylish. I mean, I don't think it looked good, but he definitely put the effort in, right? Let's just do this. Huh! Interesting how I didn't even develop these sketches yet. I'm gonna have to return to them. Return to them and actually fucking draw them, I guess. Comics. Pain. Suffering. It's definitely better than the original layout, I think. I could even do the time separation that I like to do by making the gutters here a little wider. I don't think it necessarily really works that way for the reader. But, you know, I can at least say that I made an effort. I didn't 100% just phone it in. Maybe that is phoning it in, though. Maybe... pulling such a low effort attempt at a storytelling device and plopping it in instead of coming up with something more creative is literally the textbook definition of phoning it in. Photos! I think it really matters. I'm gonna have to read more comics, but when you read, for example, year 1, you have a lot of pages that have multiple scenes taking... Yeah, a lot of pages that contain multiple different scenes in them, and you gotta squish those in somehow. You can't always have clean separations. But, yeah, like here, top page. Gordon kissing a coworker. TV report. Gordon talking to guy. Batman. But you have those separated by time. There's September 7th, September 10th, September 11th. And also, caption boxes. Caption boxes literally, I think, save compressed storytelling. And also, like, the literal dates probably help. Yeah, I mean, I could see this comic. I'm looking at year 1 by Mazzucchelli and Frank Miller. I think this comic could benefit from some twitching so that it doesn't feel as montagey. But I feel like Matsukali's compositions are pretty good at stopping time. I'm gonna have to study that a little more. Which, also there's a lot of dialogue. Stopping time and therefore not feeling as rushed in its, in their kind of montagey pacing, I guess. Let's push him. Well, there you go. Let me assume my neurodivergent sitting position. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at panels 2, 3, and 4 and make those sketches a little better. Or maybe 5 as well, actually. 6 and 7 seem like something I can actually ink over, but 3 and 4 are way too messy. 3 to 6, I suppose. No, 3 to 5 are way too messy, I suppose. Why is this hidden? That took me a fucking hour to draw. That's awful. Alright. So yeah, I was talking about how I'm gonna want to have a perspective grid here. Like this. Maybe here. Yeah, that's fine. Some pipes. Some light fixtures. Wow. Lonely, I'm so lonely. I am nobody. I'm on my own. Ooh, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. There's a door here, maybe. Ugh. Is there, though? I might ink it when I get to it. But right now, I don't even have the characters in. Oh yeah, I might need, It's gonna be weird, huh? So there's these headphones. Shades. Big back. Has a big back. I don't know how those headphones exactly work in this situation. Okay, puffy, long, jacked. I think we're keeping. You would be sticking your arms like a little more. Then you would be... Is he typing or is he holding the phone? Does it matter? Oh, okay, I see. So you would be propping it up and then having your thumb out like that. If you were just reading. Well, it's kind of hard to... Hands! Can't even see most of the hand and I'm still fucking it up. Dude. What's going on? Dude, I totally thought I actually, like, had it figured out. I totally didn't. Help. Help. Yeah, putting the boxes here is actually so much better, right? Cause he's gonna be there. You're gonna be walking past them. Next character. Wow, I'm so fucking good. Look at this. All of these are actually panel 2. Could we check our... Yeah, comics. Comics, bye-bye. Anyway, panel 2. You go away. In fact, you go away. You remain a little. But then we go pipes. Fucking Tanaka. Is it Tanaka? Well, maybe in 4. Well, actually, maybe a recurring thing. Comics. Delete. Keep this. Keep on keeping on. Most of this is going to be figured out with shading, I guess. Something about the head. Yes. Poggers. Now, panel 3. I hope the next page isn't gonna fuck me over. With the left to right orientation. Let's check it out. Where even is it though? Here. He falls to the right, He stands above him, left to right, stands above him, left to right, stands above him. This can still be left to right. And then he goes left to right, and he leaves left to right. Well done. The bare minimum was achieved. Anyway, like I was saying, fucking comics. Oh, fuck. Maybe this could be drawn better. Well, if you wanted it to be drawn better, then you should have fucking asked somebody. Somebody who can actually draw. I'm sorry. I suck. I've been trying to hide the way... I've been trying to hide the fact that I suck. But I guess there's no more hiding. There's no places to go. I have to come clean. I sucked all along. I am so sorry to disappoint. It was a fight or flight response. It was about survivability. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be fucking role-playing some fake-ass comedy sketch like interaction with either my publishers or my audience. I might be too big, Reno. Please squish Reno. This is a prime lonely stream. That's actually fascinating. Wow, daydreaming. Fantastic. You know, this doesn't really make sense now that I'm looking at it. Cause he's walking that way. Rather, one guy is walking that way, the other going that way. Or rather, it was going that way. Tolia's going that way, DJ's going that way. Then, DJ stops. Tolia stops. Both are facing that way. Then, Tolia except the DJ confronts him. But then DJ changes direction just to bump into his shoulder. God damn it. Is that a big deal? Will you, the reader, notice that? I mean, like, the other alternative is that he walks all the way over there to talk to him. I mean, although the alternative is that he's standing here. You know what I mean? He's planted here instead of walking in the opposite direction. So, I'm gonna draw it the way I'm drawing it right now, which means wrong. And if my writer doesn't notice, then I'm going to hope that you don't notice, that nobody notices, but I will know. And it's going to be so fucking annoying to me. Oh, how I wish it could be neater and perfect. But I won't really care, actually. Yeah, that is what it is. It's yeah. Wow. Fuck everything. Don't I literally have him from profile looking like that? Like, you know what? I think I do. I can just copy that, can I? Please. I mean, I have this. Oh my god, I'm stupid, huh? Yeah, I don't know what it is about me posting on social media that I'm streaming and then nobody coming over. And I don't even mean just the people that I care about. I mean just randoms, you know what I mean? Okay, that's gonna... Did it. I think this page is done. I'm moving on. Moving on. You also may be tempted to oh man, yeah, I remember being devastated when I was talking about this, or when I was drawing this. You know how sometimes you remember what podcast you were listening to when you were drawing? These are going to be containing such spectacularly brutal memories instead. But hopefully everything will turn out for the better. Anyway, comics. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Heartbreak, heartache. Guts. This stream, I don't know when I'm gonna stream until. Oh, baby. Bro, when he pushes him, I mean, that's a legit question though, right? The script says, I mean, I don't want to be blaming the script, although the script is supposed to be telling me what to draw. Though I can always like fix whatever the fuck I feel is not wrong with it, but doesn't convey the thing that it's supposed to be conveying as well as it could. Now that I literally am building the actual pages. But I'm trying to say, so there's a scene, right? They're talking to each other, then he bumps into him. So that means that he is there, pointing that way. He's now pointing that way, although he probably turned around. And when he pushes him, he either has to push him sideways, or he's going to be pushing him on his back. Which means, either way, he isn't going to be falling backwards. There's literally no way it would. Let us read the script again. Where though? Yeah, I stand by it. I don't know how this was ever supposed to be. I mean, he might be like, oh, you pushed me, and he turns around mid-flight, and then he hits the boxes. Oh, baby, this is unnecessarily complicated. It's not even complicated. Again, I think this is going to be second moment. Wait, no, it's not. There's no way. There's no way the reader's gonna be fine with seeing a guy fly head first, and then after turning the page, slam into boxes with his back. So, I mean, if I'm changing anything, it's gonna have to be this. It's gonna have to be the 7th panel, actually. Okay, that guy's fine. This guy needs to... He's gonna have to be turned like that, maybe. Still surprised. And like rotating, right? I guess that's the only way. That's the only thing we can do with this. But it's fucking funny. It's a funny problem to have. There's worse problems that we're having currently. Dude. I'm gonna be so pissed. I mean, listen. It's not even 3 a.m. I'm not gonna bother right now. Whoa. But I'm gonna have to do fucking something and not just leave it up to... Let's fucking search the internet for a little while. Is it CR? It is. Else. Fuck me. Else. Haha. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Good job. I wonder... Patreon, 137 paid members, $1,000 a month. It's so crazy how $1,000 is fucking nothing. Actually. That sounds like so much money to me, and yet, it's not enough, is it? Man, I kind of really want to play Persona 3 for real though. It would be stupid not to. Be someone literally asked to see you. Like, come on, that does not happen. And it must have taken some amount of courage. Of course, Yeah, so 20,000 Instagram followers transfers to 130 paid members on your Patreon. So, if I have 1,000, I would have like one paying member potentially. Wow. Loaded. Rolling in cash, baby. Comics. And I'm talking about a Patreon that is porn. A non-porn artist having a porn Patreon. I mean, you know what, dude? That actually might be a pretty decent turnover. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I would say that Force music is just that much stronger. So it took me how long to unfuck this panel? I mean, it's not really, I mean, you need it. You need to give him that spin. If he's gonna be falling into the crate with his back, he can be falling into this one. I mean, the other question is, does he need to be falling into the crate with his back? But I don't think he would have fallen. It doesn't look as good, does it? Yeah, then I wanted to like draw fallen bottles and everything, and the jacket and like his shoe probably sticking out and everything, and the box here and there. Boy, I really hope I'm not late. I really hope that I did not fuck it up. A massive opportunity to vibe. I want to say be happy, but I guess vibe is the only fucking thing that I could actually add. I am actually fucking scared. I am actually super fucking scared. Nobody watching this understands, which is good. I need to be cryptic and vague posting with my mouth to this microphone. I actually kind of want to draw this panel first because I'm worried about it, you could say. You could say that I don't feel super confident about being able to draw this, but I think it's gonna be fine. To-do list done. Fuck everything. Fuck 4. Oh, wait. I see 4, but I didn't even draw the first 3. But this is something. This is gonna be something. No, I just mean that this is not fucking garbage like the previous stuff was. Like the layouts were. Observe. Like, what is even happening here? Eh? Comics. Bro. They exist. Despite everything, they're still here. Well, I guess I could draw the gutters based on that shitty layout, but maybe I could. No, let's just draw them. Classic little skewed pianos. Right, I would say that the middle panel can be the smallest. Because that one's most chaotic and holds fewest information. Least information, I suppose. English is not my first language. Give me a break. Sorry. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I'd be walking out of some doors, right? Gotta add some more points to my to-do list, or at least clarifications. All right. Holy shit, that's right. Oh my god. Yeah. Is it gonna be weird if I You know what? I should do it just to experience something new, something that potentially grows character. Like, of the two options, this is fucking awful. That one is the more interesting one. And really, maybe people should be, I mean, that's not 100% necessarily true, as long as, like, you're not hurting anybody, physically crippling them and everything. Okay, guts are done. The panel one. And this, draw this. As long as you're not physically crippling someone, you should be choosing an option out of perhaps a few that you are trying to choose between that is going to sound more interesting. I still feel like that is kind of rude. Perhaps even psychotic. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. Holy shit. It's still hard though. Okay, just falling into some boxes and bottles. Whoa, wow, I'm smiling because I remembered something nice. That will happen. See, this is what I fucking mean. I'm drawing and then I remember something. You should be allowed to not have a brain when you draw. Instead, I'm like low-key meditating. But that's potentially just bad. Sometimes you remember not good stuff. In fact, a lot of the time, you remember not good stuff. There's gonna be a lot of brings and clings. Dude, I don't know what happened today. You know, this never happened. I feel like this is that's why I'm afraid. Wow, I sound like the milkman from Psychonauts when I'm vague talking. It sounds like I'm having some conspiracy theories in my head, and I kind of do, but they're just emotional conspiracy theories about my own brain. And heart, I suppose. Doodle-doo, 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 the glasses are still on his head. You know what I kind of dislike about Persona games, at least the fourth and third, I guess, that you have, like, they're not really leitmotifs, right? Those are just themes that basically spoil. It's not a spoiler necessarily, but, like, it's weird how you get the same music playing when you finished a dungeon. You know what I mean? Like when you helped one of your friends, the same kind of music plays, like, oh yeah, everything is good now. And I feel like it shouldn't be. I feel like it should never be just clear cut, good or bad. it should be somewhat, it should be interesting, you know what I mean? It shouldn't have its own fucking theme of resolution. Because what the kids are going, I mean, it's not just kids, what the kids are going through in those dungeons is like brutal on their mind. And then you just play it off with a theme, like, yay, everything is good now. The sun is shining, birds are chirping, I don't want to kill people anymore. And the same thing goes for like music for dates, music for having fun with friends. And I mean, like, it makes sense. Or like emotional scene 1. And I guess it makes sense when you think about it, how all of these need to repeat with other people. And it makes sense to give them a universal theme. But bruh. Okay, next panel. Oh, almost fucking deleted it. It makes sense to be composing a universal theme for those. But it kind of flattens it. It flattens it out. Because the only emotion you can feel during that scene is the one thing. And you can't actually have any neurons in that relationship or in that scene. Wow, that to-do list is brutal. I did something definitely gonna do at the end of my stream. If it's necessary. And I'm excited. I do kind of feel like a murderer. Like a guy planning a murder. Which I'm not, for the record. I'm not planning a murder. I don't like the idea of killing people. Sometimes you fantasize, right? When you see a fucking Nazi, you're like, oh, maybe some humans shouldn't be free to say or do what they do to other people. Because humans are still humans. And I do feel like when it's just opinion based, if you gained a bad opinion, you know, about the value of human life of other people, just like you gained it, you could probably change it. I don't know. I understand that it's harder than that. Oh man, I am actually excited about the future. Hopefully I'm not too late though. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up again. Again. båtless. Are these empty? Does the script say? It's Coke. Am I drawing Coke bottles? I'm not drawing Coke bottles. Well, I could be. Sure. Let's change those to Coke. God damn it, is this? Yeah, this is it. This is a Coke bottle. Oh yeah, then there's scheming music. Then there's ooh, something fucked up's happening music. Well, this is not what a Coke bottle looks like, right? It's close. It's not quite there, though. Let's fucking check it. Come on. Just to make sure I'm actually. Okay, they're actually. Okay. Man, I think I still. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking dummy. Could I just copy these, bro? Would you hate me? I mean, no, wait, just let me select this first. Copy. Slash duplicate, actually. bottles. I still don't know how to automatopoeia a fucking glass bottle rolling around and clanging. You specifically don't want to use the sound effect for clang. That's metal, isn't it? Clings like it might be glassy. I mean, clang also is English. I'm trying to work in Czech. Bro, this is gonna be brutal, huh? Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Heartbreak, heartache, do ba ba boo ba. Oof. Do 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 no do 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 do. Nope, nope. I'm gonna spin. Do 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 do. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm giving up. Just gonna draw it fresh. Why did I realize that I fucked it up so late? Why did I realize that doing that would... I mean... This is hype though. This part is just cool, but then the key change is powerful. Powerful. Check it. I don't know if that's key change, but I'm so happy that he doesn't have lyrics, dude. I'm very sorry. I just can't stand the lyrics in these games. Please, let me grab it, let me put it above, let me merge these. All of these, yes. And then erase a little bit here. Draw the bottom of these. Okay, this is gonna be. I don't wanna I can just ask one question at a time. What's going on here? He's gonna look. Okay, I'm gonna draw the glasses still. Just 4 very important things. Hilarious. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. I wonder if I'll cry again. I cry at everything, dude. Although, yeah, when I was watching the Cowboy Bebop movie, I didn't cry, but I did feel like I was asked to cry. You know what I mean? Like my brain recognized the pattern, but I did not give in. While some movies or shows as well, I suppose, I can't resist. I can't resist. I weep too much. I'm too easy to manipulate. I swear to God. I feel like this hand could use some work, but I'm gonna draw everything around and then I'm gonna take care of the ham. I'm an idiot, dude. I should just... Oh my god. Random fucking blur tool for no reason. That was fun. Tell me I didn't fuck it up. Holy shit. Now it definitely feels like I must have. I feel like that hand is still just weird, huh? Am I in a new layer? I am in a new layer. What was I even fucking thinking about? There was nothing to think about. It was such an obvious fucking answer. What's going on with this bottle? Where's the... I like how this guy is described in the script as someone who wears expensive brand clothes, and I kind of like glossed over that and just gave him I don't know what. I don't even know, dude. I think he should have like expensive ripped jeans. You know what I mean? Like one of those guys. I mean, it's kind of too late, but I already did that. I don't even remember what I did. I'm just old and dumb, bro. This is awful. What have I done? Fucking clueless. How much longer am I gonna keep trying? I mean, I would like to finish this page. How have I been drawing for 3 point something hours and only did one page? You know what would be cool, dude? If there was like a dialogue in this comic where the DJ, enjoying his control over the audience, would be talking to Tolja, I guess, who also is basically a performer. You would be talking to him about how powerful he feels when he sees those people raising their fists at him and like being entranced by him and like totally under his control and like their fists reaching out to him. And then you would have this, you know what I mean? Where he gets humbled and there is a fist raised at him, but now he's at the bottom and Tolja is above. I think that's decent writing. Can't fit it though. There's no place to put this. There's no fucking place to put this. That's 2 pages. That's 2 pages you gotta add. Could be cool though. Admit it. Admit it. Yeah. I mean, do I fucking even make like a note that at 3:40 I had an idea? Sit down. 3:40. Oh, I guess. Yeah. I'm noting it down. But it might be, you know. This whole stream is just me whining and vaguely talking about stuff that nobody understands. And then like sometimes talking about comics. Okay, I mean, listen, I forgot that this is, this is flipped. I'm gonna have to ink that better. Okay, also stream, what day? It is 16th, I mean it was 16th. There you go. Panel 4. Panel 4 is good. Yeah, see bro? I think I got some good ideas. Anyway, back to drawing. arm. Drawing an arm. And I mean, if you were gardening, oh my god, if you were gardening. Yeah, this is shame. Something like that. Oh yeah, bottles everywhere. Oh my god, okay. Time to copy a lot of bottles. I'm okay with this. This page really is shaping up pretty nicely. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed at 4, and then I'm gonna figure shit out. Comics. Fucking comics. I don't wanna go. It must hurt so fucking much, bro. I'm so fucking sorry. It must hurt so fucking much. It must be so fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yes. You must feel so uncertain. So I still want it to be horizon super low. And basically I should, draw the hero shot first and then draw everything else around it. I don't even need this here right now. Don't I have, what is this? Yeah, don't need that anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If I fucked up, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Wait, should his arm still be fucked up? His left is fucked up, right? So try not to forget that, please. Me. I don't actually know how to draw this kind of perspective. Like, it's not just about widening down, right? It's definitely part of it. There's foreshortening. There's the clothes, rims, I guess. Is that a specific battle? Okay, it's in Japanese. Well, good job. I don't understand katakana. It really is just katakana, huh? Well, the title... No, never mind. Okay, the album and everything is katakana. The title is a massive kanji that I... what? I love it when drummers hit the hats like muted in a specific rhythm. Like that's how you know shit's fucking going down. You know what I mean? I don't have a list of songs where that happens to tell people to listen to what I mean. We should not even have his fists or his hands in fists anymore. Oh, this is a level up song, right? If I'm late, please kill me. Please kill me right now. If I'm not... I might not ever draw comics again. No need for any other form of validation. We'll see. Comics. What is the bag? Bag could be like this still. It looks like a messenger bag right now, but I feel like some sports bags are just like this. This definitely isn't... I'm definitely not super happy with this still. Not even close. Okay, but now you do see, like, the perspective. The horizon's over there somewhere, I guess. I'm an idiot, dude. I mean, I think I did it right. But I should have been clearer, more transparent. And stuff. let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still need to, I guess, well, scale this and add the second character. Even though, like, you can't really fit him there. What can you do there? Is the head? Is the head enough? Heaven's not enough. Headphones? Pants. Is this enough? Would this look good? Let's keep it this way. And then move on and figure the rest out in inks. Sometimes it's fine to keep noodling at it, but I feel like dude, it easily could have been. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, fuck. Could have been over with. Do we? Let's just. I'm gonna. Ha, hoo, ha, he, ha, hip hop. Holy shit. There's so much. There is so fucking much. You know what fucking hurt? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what fucking hurt. But it did hurt. It did really hurt, huh? It really did hurt, huh? Turns out it was for no reason. In fact, I was. Well, here's the thing. Okay, never mind. It's not. Whoa. What's going on here? Oh man. That's a nice little guy. Actually, I mean, listen, this would be better, I think. spring is about as sprung. I understand that everybody, or rather, a lot of people are. I want him to like walk over him. But like, maybe his legs? Some fucking awfully Yeezys are probably not Yeezy literally, but sneakers that are clearly over-designed. And like, yeah, you know what? This is good. This is a good one, I think. Overdesigned, awful, massive fucking tongue out boots. Fucking space shoes. More plastic than a Lego set. You know, my idea about the fists, I think that makes him too much of a villain. Like, too much of a central villain to focus on. Which he really isn't. So maybe he doesn't have its actual an actual place there. But if he was, it would be cool, I think. Wow, I'm looking forward to finishing this panel so much, or the next panel so much, so that I can go open a chat window. Not fucking ChatGPT. A human chat. And go to work. Oh, that's not what I mean. I don't know. I don't know what I do mean. But this feels weird. This is like it was greasy where I was drawing, but it wasn't leaving marks. That's strange. Okay, wait. Just fucking do a pipe here, I guess. Whoa. So Comics, baby. Next panel, I guess. It's gonna be something over 4 hours of trying. I love how nobody was here. Oh my god. My first fucking day back where I'm actually talking about the work and not just totally dooming, not gooning. Totally doom and glooming. That's why that word came out wrong. Okay. I'm actually kind of looking forward to being done with this page. It's actually crazy how little we drew in these almost 5 hours. Look at that. That's nothing. This is ridiculous. It didn't feel like it would be. Oh yeah, and then this horizon can be a little higher. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, listen. I don't need this anymore. The bartender can be peeking in like this. This guy's still over here. One box is here. Other box is here. Last box is here. Thought I was leaving through here. That's draft number 1. Okay, now time to actually lay out some shapes this is going to have to take. I think he needs to be our first clear thing. That's good, no? Be closer, I guess. Dude, I really want to be done with this. Oh my god. Yeah, the perspective on this isn't probably the most sensible. I don't know. Sorry, I guess. What the fuck am I doing? This also shows you that unless I put him below this. The bartender's head. It needs to be, I don't know. This is where it would be if he was at the same level. I guess this was, and this is this. And this is this. So this. And then for what? Then I don't need this to meet with this over here. Okay, let's. I think yeah, no, I don't need to have his full body there, so it's not even such a big issue. But it's just that it would have been a useful guy to have if it actually worked. But I'm not gonna make it work. I think I'm actually gonna make it work. Oh yeah, the bottles would be fucking everywhere, actually. They would be just near where the fight, I guess, happened. Dude, I think I'm gonna fucking log off immediately after I draw the bartender's head. Because I need to do... Holy shit, I'm so scared. I'm so fucking worried. You see, this is pretty good. This is a pretty good drawing. I think he would be kind of amused by what he saw. Yeah, he's holding the door frame, looking out, and he's holding the door handle of this, and this is the entrance, and this is how the door swings. I guess. Why not? Why not do it like this? I think I'm done. I think I'm fucking done. Oh, hey, Tim. I actually need to quit forever. Not forever necessarily, but I think I've had enough for today. I've been streaming alone, and I have done enough. I like this panel. I really need a break. I need to go to bed, actually. It's 4 a.m. This is about my standard time to go to bed. Do I need to get up tomorrow? Yes, I do need to get up tomorrow. Well, I don't need to get up early. I need to eventually be awake. Either way, it would be nice if I got some work done during the day, because evening's gonna be busy. Oof. Okay. So, well, I mean, thanks for showing up. I gotta brush my teeth. Oh yeah, I did this, and then I did the page on the right here. So, yeah. A little push. That one's cute. Okay, we'll see you some other time, Tim. Enjoy your day. Have a good breakfast, lunch. I'm logging off. Well, let's play. Let's play us off with. God damn it, where is it? World map. World map, come on. Where's world map? World map. End of the game version. Come on. Oh. That's the good shit. Good night for me. I mean, good day to you.